Hey there, sleeper. Abyss every day, yeah. I don't have that much time to try it, so I try it when I can, and it just turns out I can only try it while I'm streaming, so adult life, you know? Adulting, because I am adulting. Okay, maybe I wanted to do something, but I'm not kind of sure if I want to do it. You wish you would do it less. I would do it less. It's painful to watch. Well, now you can watch it even when I'm offline with new commands, that is. It's lame. It's what Natalie told me I should put in there. He's saying the command is lame. The new video command. Never mind. You putting it in again is lame? No, it's not. Filthy self-promotion, I swear. I need to self-promote myself more. I just got a comment on YouTube and I responded to that comment. So, for the first time in 5 months, my statistics are going up on YouTube. That's kinda insane to me. Maybe I wanted to bring chat whoosh, on screen as well. Big content creator, I wish. My content is not that good yet. I don't have that much time to do it. I wonder if I could put the camera somewhere else, maybe like it was before, I don't know. It would throw a shade on me. I think this is fine, kinda, I don't know. Sometimes it pisses me off, so I'm looking here most of the time, right? It's kinda fine. I don't know, I just don't have the time to do this. Like, I have so many fucking ideas, I just have so much fucking stuff to do. Well, what can I do? I can't have everything, possibly. But what I'm gonna get today is, I'm gonna get ahead of the curve a little. Your phone is gonna explode, yeah. So what I'm gonna strive to achieve today is I'm gonna stream it, and I'm also gonna record this for YouTube, right? So I'm what is it? The World Class Dance Leaf chapter. I need to complete this, I know. So we're gonna do this on stream, and I'm gonna record it as well. The big Papega commentary, yes. The shocked face as the revelation comes. And I'm gonna start accepting these blue exclamation marks as well. Ever since the Chising have taken control of Liyue Arbor, the scope of the military's duties has been expanding slowly. Great, can't wait for the cringe to come in, oh my goodness. This is exactly why I was thinking that maybe I want to put chat like above my head or something. But I just can't bring myself to do it. endless amount of misunderstandings. Okay. Also, it's the story is cringe. Is that what you're saying? Where is the chat anyway? Streamlabs? Shit, that is a wrong fucking screen. Streamers tend to be cringe. Am I cringe to you? But why is it so ugly? Stream elements? No. Where's the fucking chat? Browser? No, this one. WAP and his glorious laughter for everything. I don't know the guy. Can we get 6 followers today as well? That would be kinda insane. Best Genshin YouTuber, can you share the link? I just can't myself. Okay, I'm not gonna do it then. Well, I'm gonna look at it maybe in the evening. Lately, people seem to prefer approaching the Miller lift to help out. Grey cat with the following features. In order to get people to trust in our ability to assign us more important work, do you want it here or on Discord? Probably on Discord, so it's not getting lost. I believe that we must hammer out commissions of greater difficulty. That was commission. Stonehide Lava Troll. Leave it to me. Thanks for the linkage. Whoa. We're getting rid of Zhongli. Who do we get? Kazuha? Beidou?
Come with me.
Let's switch Beidou and... Okay. Do it like this. Beidou.
I can't wait any longer.
Official.
In the name of the Princessin. For justice.
Nice. We don't have a healer. That doesn't matter. The return of the one with the... No. I mean, we could. I'm gonna leave him because official is really close to this. Xingqiu is getting kinda as well. I'm getting rid of him because we have friendship 10 and we have friendship 10 with Bennett as well. So there's not a point to have them. Manager Quan. When will work resume? Every day the chasm remains sealed is a day that Blackcliff Forge cannot go to work. Why is it closed? They will dock something up at the chasm and seal the place without another word. That's interesting. But I reached the point where I can't have all of them like that because no one with non-level 10 is dealing enough damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Several hundred people rely on the forge for their livelihood. I would go myself to investigate, but I dare not to leave my daughter here or bring her along, okay? If you have the time, traveler, could you go to the chasm and help me investigate? If there really is nothing serious happening, then I can appeal to the Ministry of Civil Affairs that work will be resumed. Allow me. Thank you very much, I'll be waiting for you here. Interesting. The chasm interests me because it's just around the corner, but still it's locked, so... Who the hell knows what's happening over there? Something fishy going on. I think there are more of the exclamation marks here. I never visit that part of Liyue anymore. Just don't have to. Well, when is the new patch dropping? Is it dropping in the evening or is it dropping in during the mornings? What's the matter, Ivanovich? I feel the city might be in a mess, but order was restored very quickly. The Liyue cheating are quite something indeed. But whether it was to stabilize the situation or otherwise, the Ministry of Civil Affairs has released a whole slew of new bulletins and regulations. So Ministry is doing all sorts of bullshit, I get it. I do, because this part has 2 vendors that sell artifacts for more. And the patch is dropping on 21st. So yeah, no, it's tomorrow, but like in the morning or in the evening for us. Very early in the morning, like 3 AM. Oh Jesus. I've been out and about a few days, struggling my way through a deluge of paperwork. I have a lot of editing to do. Finally catch up. Oh, holy shit. I have one new video ready as well. It's just the wishing for Kazuha. I put it in the video. And I did a glorious thumbnail again. So that's gonna be going live this week as well. But I really want to the Battle of Liyue. I have to edit that, put it in. We have to do this dance leave. Then there is the We Will Be Reunited quest, I think. And afterwards, there is the Kajadara. One with the... That would be kinda good. Just do a random meme phase. Yeah, I can get behind that one. Clerk Zhao. We know Zhao, right? I've got it. All of a sudden it's kinda hot in here. I don't know what is happening. What are you doing? Oh Jesus. Probably the sun. Ah.
One day the real doggo will come with the rat.
Real doggo with the rabbit?
Never want to trade tactics. I'm always ready.
What do you mean? This one is not real? Is it just my imagination?
Yes.
Fucking yes.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so
I
long.
need to put this like this.
Can't seem to get my land
Put
legs.
this like this. Yes, of course. Of course. But of course. Should have maybe done the commissions first. G-Funk, hello. Because everyone's interested in history now, eh? 20k Mora, you can buy 10 2 artifacts in here each week, like in a Zuma. That's interesting. No, in Liyue, where you are? Where? There is one vendor Mondstadt. Where? Or is it the new? I didn't know about that. The Guardian adopted that we had, so stop importing such obscure history book. After the recent events, what happened here? People from all over the city would come here to purchase history texts. These past few days have been full of customers. Books containing Rex Lapis stories. Next to the vendor with the gem icon. Okay. Could you help me send this copy of Verses of Equilibrium to Uncle Chine and this copy of Rex Incognito to Gentry? I'll do it. I'll do it for some Mora. Oh my goodness, so many quests. Jesus. Okay, so there is the Shinigzi next to the vendor.
Stock at Sigu Antiques?
Antiques? Hell yeah. Is this new or was this here before? I never noticed. Not that I pay much mind to it anyway. There's always more to do. Something the matter, know that the crisis has passed. Things in the city have been gradually returning to normal. It's good fodder, yeah. It's down by the dogs near the teleporter you are near. And they were always around. Oh. I never seen someone do this. Little things that I was busier than ever. I was called to help. Hello, Ryan. Beidou, yes. How are you doing? Not good morning. Good morning to me. Good evening to you, I guess. Some incoming candidate. Hello, unicorn. The pink weep. Yeah, the doggo is here, unicorn. You're gonna be so pleased.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Unicorn is all about the doggos. Yeah, doggo. Say hi to the roommate and pet the doggo. I'm saying hi to the roommate. And I'm petting the doggo. God. The stars are aligned.
Hello, unicorn.
Do you like the doggo? Temporary doggo, yeah. Debated. I did a glorious thumbnail, you all. I have to show it to you. I just can't help myself, you know. Sleepy is gonna be, oh fuck me, again. He's showing something again that I already seen like 1,000 times because I'm here all the time and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Look at this. Look at all of this in its glory. That's me. No. And there is the Beidou with a happy face, you know. If you want to know what's this all about, then here you go. New video. Shameless. Shameless promotion. Actually, I should put that in the title as well when we are at it. New with. I think Silk Color is not a very good. Why? Why? What? 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 She in the chat? You have to eat your keyboard. Oh no. I'm screenshotting this. And I'm sending this to her. This is too good. Excuse me for a second while I do this. A new one, do not save it. Save. Open up a Facebook. Literally lost the viewer to this. The count goes up and down, not when someone clicks, but there is a slight delay. So after you see someone leave, it's probably that they left like 2-3 minutes ago. And when you see someone join in, they can already be on their way out. Like they literally can. It's possible that they're not like a viewer anymore. So, but the number goes up after a slight delay. So I don't know how that works. It's very weird. Doesn't make much sense either. So see, now it's at 4 again. That's why you are always on negative viewers. What the fuck are you talking about? Bruh. You have to try and find them based on the pictures. Oh, Jesus. Snapshots.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
And negative viewers. Fuck you. Talk to Claire Gajal. I mean, she's right here. Gave the invoice to Nervous Anne. Okay, so where did you tell me the other vendor is? Near the docks. Oh, some of them spawn at the night, the quest givers, some of them spawn near that what? I'm gonna talk to the girl first. You can give me the night direction. Yellow roof stand. Have to feed the puppy. Gotcha. Feed the dog a serving of fowl. Yellow stand. On the right from you. This one? Peddler. Hell yeah. I'm a fucking genius, I swear. The directions are very difficult for me to follow when there is the delay because I'm just running in one direction and with my Pepega memory I just don't remember like which way did I went. Can we still wish? Oh, the battle pass is gone. Okay, never mind. 4 hours. We have 5,500 more primer gems, 5 intertwined fates. Getting ready for my girl Yoimiya in near Angel's Shale. Okay, Finally the day has come. Hey Paul Tartaglia. You must have traveled far and wide since we last saw each other, right? For me, I can only seek out some entertainment for myself. The harsh cold. No, I don't want to see you. I hate you. Did you do a parametric? I don't know. Today is release day of RimWorld Ideology, my free time. What is it? Ideology. One day. So tomorrow. New DLC. Oh, that sounds exciting. I've been playing Total War in my free time. With a friend. Because a new DLC dropped. So we've been head-to-heading each other. Let's wait for a night, shall we? I have an exciting day today as well. Because the owner of the house is gonna come and maybe I'm gonna be renting this whole place. Like, I'm not gonna get it rented from someone, but I'm gonna be the landlord basically here. So that's kind of exciting. It's not set in stone, like she's gonna come with her husband as well, so they're gonna... No, I'm not buying the house. So it goes like this. They own the house and there is one person that is renting it, but the person is not living here and she kind of scammed us of money, and well, she lives a mess when she's here. She's only having parties in here, and so, you know. And I talked to the owner when they were here the last time that maybe I would be a better person to take care of the house since I'm already doing all the stuff anyway. So they're gonna come today, we're gonna talk about it. And well, if all goes right from the September, it's gonna be like my place. Like, I'm still gonna have to pay rent to them, but you know, it's not gonna be as much, I would at least assume, as I'm paying now. What will I have out of it? I'm gonna make the rules here. Because now I can do absolute shit. And maybe I'm gonna pay less, so... So that's like my two focal points. Because now... Yeah, I can make the rules. Like, we are living with... like, there is like 6 people, so when someone has to clean the bathroom, okay, someone has to clean the kitchen. Clean the kitchen as well. And yeah, I was the one that made the schedule that this room is gonna do it then this room is gonna do it then. The guy had internet problems, I helped him fix it because, well, the girl did absolute shit. And she's getting money from us, you know. And she scammed us of money as well, because when we were moving, she also told us that the doggo is allowed here, and then we learned that we actually can't have the doggo here. So we had to hide it before when the owners came, and just absolute garbage. You know? And she's getting paid by us, so she's getting money from us. I'll tell that to Natalie, I don't have a dog, so... I wouldn't be that bothered if it was for me. And I'm not living here alone. Cat supremacy. I live with 1 dog and 2 cats, so... We have 5 cats in my family. Buy your own place and then buy as much diggers as you can. Can you afford a place? I can't afford a new place. I tried. It didn't work out. I'm doing E here. And I still took damage. You see, Sleepu?
Get them! Oz, reveal thyself! You're toast!
Rain outlined.
Told you as such. I did before. Last time I did attack and then you said you have to E immediately. And it did not work. And now you're telling me the exact opposite as you told me the last time. Yeah, you basically have to take a loan if you want to afford anything. That's kind of bullshit. No, you're not telling me the same thing. I watched the replay. I watched the replay. I can watch the replay again. I tried to take a loan as well, but since I don't have, you know, day-to-day job, it's not really working. Oh, this is the wrong channel. Yeah, it's basically free money if you can afford it and if they give it to you, basically. Oh, I'm not gonna see the chat here. Oh, never mind. But the houses were so fucking high. Yeah, I can imagine. I tried to buy one in Brno, so I can really feel the pain. It's kicking in, not gonna lie. I had this feeling yesterday. So we did this here. As a pizza delivery guy, so I'm delivering pizza / kebab for like 12 hours a day. And you know the feeling when you get tips. It's like most of the people just got the pizza talk? What pizza talk? That they're holding a little shiny in their hands, and I'm like a fucking goblin. Well, maybe we can see it here actually. Maybe it's still up on Twitch. See the coin in their hand, I'm like, oh, shiny is for me. Shiny clacks. I can never fucking. I don't ever guess it right. Pizza talk? What did I tell about? What did I talk about? I can't see the... Oh my fucking god. So many handsome face things. I just don't know how to do this. But you literally said to me... Okay, I'm gonna make this big screen. You're not gonna see shit, but I have to see it. Big screen because I have it so small. This is where the chat would come in handy. So I don't have Beidou here on my team, so I'm just gonna assume it has not happened before. Or yet. But I switch her out again, so... Oh, never mind. You know what? We're just gonna find another barrel then, and then we're gonna see. F for internet. What? What is happening? Did something happen that I did not notice? Am I offline? It was loading. And I didn't see a drop. Was it? Was it loading for you all? I mean, the internet is shit, so... I do what I can, okay? I do what I can. I can only do so bad, you know. I try. I try. I don't want to go to... I don't want to go back to pixelated games. I hate it. I just want to play nice, funny, flashy games that look good on my screen. Yeah, you know what? Why internet is shit? Because we were telling the landlord, the current landlord, to fix it, and she did not fix it for shit, so... And you know what she told me? She told me that the house owners are not responding her. And when I asked the house owner if they did know about the internet, then the house owner told me that she never even approached them. So that's why my internet is shit and I can do absolute garbage about it. With the timestamp. Cool car. Okay, I'm gonna watch it afterwards. Could you do something, Boris? Then you I guess, but counting on you. Get it? The fuck do I have to do? We have to deliver it on time. Just teleport, bitch. Can everybody and Tevat use teleports? Do you think normal people can just teleport around? Or is it just us? Oh god. I deliver pizza in real life and now I deliver food in the game as well. God damn it, miHoYo. You're just making fool of me. Like I'm some sort of fool. Should take a lunch? I just did have a breakfast. Oh no, what are you having for lunch? I'm having so sweet gnocchi. Gnocchi with butter, some cheese.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Thank you for the follow, Subhayan Plays. Should I call you Haya? Hayan? Subhayan? Which part should I pronounce? No idea yet. Oh, you're ordering food. Okay, I see how it is. I'm not delivering your food. You can call me Sam. Okay. Hello, Sam. Welcome to the stream. Just doing the dailies with my doggo, the real doggo here, of course. Well, you can deliver it to me if you want, it's not that far. Yeah, if I get paid for it, I will deliver the food to you. I have absolute no problems with that. What the fuck was this loud swallowing? Was it that loud? Fucking swallow that MP3? What the fuck? Do you want to hear it again? I can do it again, probably.
Time to act. Rain cutter.
It's called ASMR, oh no. The ASMR stream. I have one very cool moment in the new video that I posted. Like, it's at the very beginning. You don't actually have to watch my videos if you don't want to watch like 40 minutes something, but I always put the, at least in the newest videos, I try to put the funny parts right at the start of the video, so, you know, engaging the viewer, learning the big YouTuber tricks. Just give him his moment and he will start licking your ears. Oh hell yeah, I touched your ass, didn't I? Our ass is touched. Okay, I'm gonna self-promote myself once more because that's what I do here, basically. I spent time to do this, so let me have my moments of glory, okay? You did? Oh no. Sleep, oh no. Just gonna put the music higher. So watch out for some loud noises. But this part is really cool. It's really cool. I'm really proud of it, okay? Like there is the eyes on me part. Nice. That was so clean. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
This is not the end.
I heard now it comes. Okay, we can definitely eyes on me here. I think that's cool. Come on. I screwed up. I screwed up. I fucked up royally. I'm a fool. Danny the fucking fool. We're gonna heal on the Geo guy. I'm not gonna kill him. Yeah, I remember this part. The Kazuha dying mid-flight. Oh no. Yeah. Anyway, let's back. Let's go back, Kij. Ah, so many screens and shit. I get lost every now and then. Never ends. It does, but only moments he is offline. Check the hacking thing. Check it. Which? What thing? I'm not the fool. Well, maybe I am, but... We have to meet the Mr. Dance Leaf. The video. I have so much shit to do. I'm gonna watch the video. Goldfish member. I'm gonna watch the video in my free time. I'm not gonna watch now. I wanna play. I want to play some games. You've 36 star the abyss the moment I reach adventure rank 50.
Come take a look.
Well, I still have time because I'm adventure rank 49 now. There is still hope. Give me that copium. I did the first 9 stars. Adventure rank 47, 48. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, like if you look at my teams, teams. Copium. Yeah, actually, what I'm doing right now, like off stream, I was farming the which one is it? The Crimson Wedge of Flames set for jungling, because jungling is kinda carrying me a lot. So far I have like one good piece and this is all I got so far. Okay, like 2 good pieces basically. And I spent so much resin on it that I'm like, bruh. Like I'm almost got. We might do. I should be condensed resin when I think about this.
Time to act. Body and mind.
I mean, Yula or Zhao, those domains broke me. Yula and Zhao. Also, the
Time to act.
video is timestamped. Well, okay. Why did I climb up? Hello, Sucrose. Sucrose is standing there because I have the albedo quest open for like 2 months now. Oh no, Sucrose. She's gonna be there for a year at least. Okay, I'm gonna check out the video, okay? What is it? You're done? Nice. So what are we looking at here? Interesting.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed.
How old is that? It's not that old. Shit.
Rat.
Well, it might be true then. You might be right. Yeah, I want the Yoimiya. I'm pulling for Ayaka, but not because I want Ayaka, but because I want Yanfei and Ningguang. We just got Kazuha and we are 2 wishes. If you want to see me wish for Kazuha, the video is gonna be coming up this week on my YouTube channel. Self-promotion. Got Kazuha and 3 Bennett's in the yeah, yep. I did not want him, I got him early as well. Same with me, I want 1 Ningguang and to make her C6. Oh, C6 Ningguang, that's like a 5-star, Jesus. That is like a 5-star to me. Okay, we are done here. Do we farm or do we do... I think we should do... yeah, I think we should do the quests now. Yeah, I got the real nice C6 Benny boy from that one. Like, oh yes, so clean. I have the Scopium artifact on him because they restore energy. I don't have no boys for him. I have Rancor though. Yeah. I was thinking maybe about leveling his this stuff. Hello Kalu. I'm not gonna C6 him. Hey, good morning to you all. I don't even have it, so using Ningguang's so fun, even though basic attacks make sound like a firework. Oh yes, I want Ningguang, then I just need her. I really like using Mr. Zhonglong, but he really needs someone like a DPS character with him, so Ningguang is gonna fill that spot really nicely. I'm looking forward to rolling on her. Hopefully we can get at least like Constellation 1. I can safely wish like 3 times with this, right? Yeah, that's like 3 10 pulls. I'm not using a young boy Razore. I'm sorry. I just can't stand his voice actor.
Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Might we add a small detail? I'm looking at something here. All widgets. Where's the fucking text? And credits, poll, stream labels, and more chat box, yeah. I don't know who Mr. Dansleaf is yet, so... Just gonna add this. Browser 2. Is it working? If I write something, yeah, it's working, okay.
My goodness.
How do I make it
Gosh.
smaller?
Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
I'm gonna write something in the chat, so don't you worry about that. I'm gonna bring chat here, so it doesn't look like I'm just talking to myself on the video. We're gonna meet Mr. Dansleaf now. I don't know the guy. You're so lonely, get to greet yourself. Catherine from Adventures Guild. Oh no. Don't be sad. I have to bring the music up now. I have not heard the intro. Ooh, ooh, when you start the game for so long. Because I just have the music turned off because we listen to some free stream.
If my calculations are correct, London Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Okay, hopefully it's not gonna die down on us. I'm gonna do the ads now, so please be wary of that. That's 1 minute ads now. And after the ads, we gonna start to do this. That's 1.5 minutes. Might we add a small body at night? Oh, that's so good. Body and mind. How often do the crystals respawn? I never know. Because sometimes it looks like they respawn every day. Some look like they respawn every now and then. ASMR stream. Oh, these are another respawn. 24. I don't remember when I farmed these. Maybe I did them yesterday actually. I just don't remember. I have such a bad memory. Oh my shit. It's like I do something and there is a man in black standing right next to me and he just goes flash and I just forget everything. Crystals respawn once like 2 and something days, but that got mixed up with the blacksmith giving you tips on where to get them. So they respawn when we talk to the blacksmiths or what? You have 999 crystals, so can't farm more of those? I'm fucking poor, I swear. I have 98 crystals. Oh no, I have 143. I have a level 80 black tassel. And slingshot as well. We are just gonna do voiceover because I don't know if I can do the intro here. I'm gonna try. Okay, so bot keeper dance region coming. Shut up. Oh, we can do this. Oh. Brace for impact. So we are gonna do this, record this for YouTube as well. Okay, I'm starting recording. Shit, why is my heart rate so high all of a sudden? Maybe I should do it offline. Maybe you can say hi YouTube as well. I don't know how this works. With the new craftables from billets, you might want to stock up just in case. Yeah, but I don't even have the old ones, so why do I should? No, it's not for me. Well, anyway. And I'm gonna get there. Maybe today we're gonna get there. Depends. Should I do... Okay, I'm just gonna try it like this. Wing it. Oh, hello travelers and welcome back to more... Fuck.
Can do it later, you know?
Hello travelers and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. Today we are continuing the Archon quest line. We are doing this live on twitch.tv/DannyTheFool. The link is gonna be down in the description. Today we're doing the Dance Leap. Did I already say that? Fuck. Well, anyway, Catherine told us that there is a mysterious stranger somewhere in the Mondstadt. And so we're tasked to talking to the guard, Lawrence, over here to find out what's up. So let's just go. Get it over with.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
Stranger with an eye patch, maybe a Beto.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that.
A blonde stranger
dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
Imagine Kaya being blonde.
I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air.
Our outrider, the only outrider there is.
There's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling him. He might have said something to Wagner.
He was at a smithy? Okay.
We should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Yeah, we like talking to the smithy boy, so let's just go there. Used to stock up and later wing it whenever I needed some. Look at all the billets I have. You're gonna be so jealous when you see them. I have one bow, 2 catalysts. Oh no. I'm stocking up, boys. I can craft whatever I want.
What? You need something?
We need something? I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking.
Maybe stop hammering for a second.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned though.
Why are you still hammering?
The weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master D-Luke probably has his eye on that stranger too then.
What is Angel's Share?
Let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
That arm action, oh yeah. Look at him hammering the bad sword. It is a bad sword.
Hard work is all there
Hard
is to
work, hard spanking. Spank the sword harder. Oh yes, please. Spank me with that. No, I'm just gonna leave. And just share the pub, okay. The Outriders went on an expedition with Grandmaster Varka of the Favonius, leaving his granddaughter Amber as an Outrider and Gina as the acting as he was gone. Oh, they went on expeditions? That interesting, I didn't know that. Maybe I missed it.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Enter Tavern. I did not fall for that. I did not click the missing person poster now. For the very first time. Hello, Charles. You know
What'll it
about
be?
everything that
Grape
happens.
Juice or apple cider?
Grape juice or apple cider.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch?
Imagine
around your
being
chance?
thousands of years old and being offered an apple juice at the tavern.
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
Connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Wait on the second floor. You got the lore information on the Genshin official Discord? What? Oh, there is official Discord gift for Genshin. Maybe I should follow that as well. I'm just using Discord to shamelessly promote myself and to stay in touch when I'm offline. So maybe I should at least use it for something beneficial. Where did you came from? Wait on the seat by a railing. Okay.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
So this is Mr. Dansleaf.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Have a look. Oh, we should definitely switch our characters.
There's still a long road ahead. Ready when you are.
As you wish.
Leave it to me.
Just to have it lore friendly. It's the biggest Discord channel in the world. I tried for about 3 months and I got in. It's a pain in the ass. Oh wow, really? It's that toxic? Oh, here he is. Oh, what is up with your face, boy?
Even if you are a close friend.
Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. Okay. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
I'm a traveler.
You say? Why are you traveling?
Looking for sister.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
Not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dansleif.
Is that a
I
mask?
suppose you have some business with me?
That looks like some sort of a mask. I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Emergency food.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad
Maybe he likes
feeling
us.
about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Oh, okay. How much?
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
Okay, that's fair.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 more,
Thank
huh?
you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer them all correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong.
Yeah, I was
only
assuming.
about differences in attitude.
Yeah. Okay.
I only
That's
wish
fair.
to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Okay.
Question 1.
Question
The
1.
crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti.
Why that path?
Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that Venti
I
is?
know everything that I should.
Interesting.
Well, answer the question.
Who was the key to resolving the crisis? Was it really Venti? I mean, yeah, no, they don't matter, but they matter to me. It's from the lore, from the RP perspective. I think it was us because Venti did absolute garbage. He only sent us to fetch this, fetch that, and we did all the hard work or all the hard lifting. I mean, he did fight it all in the free trial at the very end of that. But yeah, I would go Unity of Mondstadt's people. I mean, Jean and Diluc helped as well, so maybe it was people as well. Yeah, I remember there being a lot of people involved, so I'm gonna go with the people.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2.
Our
Rex
victory.
Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end,
Mhm.
used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Yes.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future,
Cheesing.
now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer?
That was
I
easy.
see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
None of them.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her.
Her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Okay.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in
Who
this
else
world.
is part of the
I have
Abyss,
come to
if not
Mondstadt
for
this
the
time
mages?
while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Oh, the Herald and the Lectors as well, right?
An even more twisted
The
abyssal
Beyblade.
being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
You're in the end game, Mr. Streamer. Only few quests. Yeah, no, there is like one more. We will be reunited. I tried so hard to not watch any streamers when there is a new quest, and I don't watch any new videos related to those quest lines. So I'm absolutely like going in blind with this. Only a few more. Then I'm gonna be able to watch all again. An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages. Okay, come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting
This
against
is
the
it.
Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
Oh, that's true!
There's some
I
reason
completely
behind that,
forgot.
I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them.
We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
The Abyss Season Mage? Season Mages are Fatui, right? Season Mages are Fatui. The Beachies. Let's go social. According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has reinfiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Let's meet
Okay.
up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Interesting. Lord Dive.
I need to learn to handle my boots better.
No need to.
Can't give up.
No need to be sorry. You're super strong, nerd. Not your level 80 without the weapon, leveled talents, or artifacts. You all by main purpose suck ass. I do not suck ass. Have you seen my jungling? Have you seen my emperor? I don't suck ass. I can clear whatever I want. Then clear the floor 10. Having strong friends doesn't mean you yourself are strong too. My jungler has a bunch of HP. My jungler has like 28k. That's fair share. Like jungling has not even half of that. I mean, my traveler is level 70. Okay, I'm gonna level him up more. You want me to do this? Then I'm gonna do it. Look at me. Look at what you've done. You've made me do this. Level 80 travelers. Hell yeah. I need to give him a weapon. Oh, you spoke about your own? Well, never mind. What's done is done. Give him the rancor. Now he's OP. He has a sword to accompany his aesthetics. Okay, hello, Dansleaf.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss.
Do they? That is such a cool shot, like the camera slowly going down. I'm fairly sure your travel is currently stronger than mine. Hell yeah! If your main MC then farm for Noblesse or Electro Artist, he will be OP soon. Yeah. I'm investing in him. I have a few good Noblesse pieces, maybe. I need to farm Noblesse more, definitely. I just want the Crimson Flame for jungling first.
The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
It hovers under the sight of the gods. That's interesting. That's a lot of poetry right there. Abyss Traces, recommended party level 79. I might switch some members. For this one, we need Cryo at least for one. Who's gonna accompany us?
Just sharpen my spear.
This should be fine.
You want me on your team?
Yes, I want you on my team. Continue exploring.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
It smells like a bitch in
There's
here.
what the Abyss look like? Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
How come it's always sealed and there are villagers inside? How do they get in? Oh, can we get through that? Yeah, we can. Oh shit. Just the boy. Door of Resurrection, checkpoint. 1, 2. Look at the damage, oh yes.
I'm going in! Let's light it! You're toast! I'm the right hand! Cool it!
Oh shit. Really?
Nice and spicy!
No one saw a thing. I switched the weapon from the net. Oh shit.
Everybody stand!
Never mind. Traveler is now the strongest. As he should be.
I'm the right hand!
He is the carry of this team. Yes. No. 2 digits damage on adventure rank 49 copium. I give him level 1 sword. Bennett, because I have rancor on Bennett. Oh, I can switch. Can I switch the weapons here? Yeah, I can. Nice. We need to revive Kaya. He can't stay there, that's too embarrassing. Oh no. Eat, Kaya, eat. Have some nuggets. Okay, let's go. I'll be so major. Is he alive? Oh shit. Can you please stop dying? Why is Kaya such a pushover? Chicken nuggets. Destroy all the barrels. Get stuff. I wanted to help, but I'm in Asia. I'm European server. I mean, I'm not struggling. Come on now. I said that you are from Asia, and my roommate immediately goes, he's from Asia?
Shut up!
She has a thing for Asian boys. Well, I don't know if you are a boy, but you're a Sam, so... Kaya says otherwise. So sorry. Give me those resurrection doors. Or maybe I can swirl those two together. Oh yes, look at me. Being all smarty pantsy.
With the wind!
You have bombastic news? What does that mean?
Nice and spicy!
Constructed a bomb?
Don't get frostbite. Just a few Abyss mages. Seems like that herald might have already
Just a
left.
few of them? There were 3 of them. Tell me more.
Abyss.
The Abyss!
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
You just found out that near your office there was found a bomb from World War II waiting for a message to evacuate? What? That's cool. Some more free time for you. You can actually play the RimWorld DLC now.
Congrats.
Congrats, yeah. Spicing up Tuesday. It's bombastic indeed.
That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was
Dragon
unable
of the
to
East,
resist
that's
its
Wallen.
corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Dane.
Well, we do have some history.
You
I
have the
suppose
biz.
that's as far as chit-chat
Wait,
goes.
hold on
We
a
should head to
second.
Wolvendom.
Isn't that the sign that was at the entrance as well? Is he from the Abyss, perhaps? Like, he has the same color scheme as the Abyss thingies, the blue and black. With the stars. Tinsley is all on the herder speech mannerism too. There is a lot of people on the street, it's getting hot. Yeah. The clock is ticking, Unicorn. The clock is ticking.
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Of that old wolf?
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Chest! And wolf hook as well. Who put that wolf hook in here? ASMR swallow thing. Is it that loud? You never told me it was that loud before. I mean, I'm gonna afford... Yeah, it is. Maybe I can afford a new microphone since I'm not delivering all those pizzas. I'm getting, you know, the tips, the shiny click-clacks that I get. Maybe they're gonna buy me a new mic, so you can hear my ASMR swallowing in a HD quality. Or you can try to buy a mute button and never. I talk too often and too much for myself to mute myself. Come on now. If I were to mute myself, I would forget to unmute, and I will just be talking without anyone hearing me, and you will just be sitting there and looking at me like I'm some sort of idiot. You would not tell me that I'm muted. I know you guys by now.
What's the hurry?
You would just watch me like an idiot. We are kinda doing it already. Shut up. Maybe it's better when they can't hear me. Oh no. Your house is close to a golf course. I heard a golf ball hitting my lawn wall, so it exploded. Someone threw a grenade on your back lawn? What the frick? Maybe it's just some random strongman playing golf and he hit the ball so hard it actually, you know, you moved the next day. Well, that's a sensible thing to do. Living next to a golf course.
Now. Dane's waiting for us up ahead. We
Dwayne.
should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
We should put Razor on the team, but Razor is like level 20, so... Oh. I missed him. Where is he? Talk to Dainsley. Oh, here you are. Oh, sneaky like.
Lord of Wolvendom.
Great Wolf King of the North. So
Sharp
so many cool
fang, keen of
shots,
claw.
Jesus.
and yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf? You're familiar with the wolf? You know that wolf? You were scared what would happen if my dog was there and it's... Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. My roommate, oh, and he has a dog? I like him all. Or she, yeah. Oh, yeah, actually Sam can be, it can be a girl name as well.
Asians are totally amazing because even the emojis are yellow. There needs to be a reason for emojis to be yellow. Come on!
Emojis being yellow, yeah, of course, please. He is a guy. Jesus, oh no. Watch out there. Random grenade in your background. It sounds like someone was playing a real life Worms. They're just throwing a grenade. I was actually thinking you're going to the camera, but never mind. Okay, you know that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. Alright, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
Abyssal spell.
Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Maybe destroy them. Neighborhood was not so safe. How come the neighborhood is not safe when there is a golf course? Isn't not like a rich neighborhood when it's next to the golf course? And then you just hear hallelujah to your doorway. What? My roommate says that she doesn't care if you're poor.
Monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat him up first.
It is what it is. Oh no.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this! Out the frying pan, it's...
So sorry. Disappear.
She's getting out of hand there. Imagine living with her. Careful now.
Everybody stand! Out the frying pan. Ooh, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
Hopefully the next one is like a water one.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Mm-hmm. Expected as much. Oh, that's what you have signed up for. Now suffer the consequences. This is not what I have signed up for. Why not use Kazuha? I don't know. I just have kinda lore-friendly team here. The jungling was here and next near Volvodom as well. She was actually in Springvale, but that's kinda near as well. And Bennett is from Adventurers Guild. Kaya is from the Knights of Favonius, so... I like to do these quests with kinda lore-friendly teams. Even if they are not the most efficient characters that I have, because I would otherwise use Kazuha, Zhongli, right? So...
Looks like the Abyss really has been around here.
Hello, Mochi. Welcome. A lot of friendly team. Well, then you should never find the bonfires and also always miss enemies you attack, cause luck? Over you mean with Bennett? We are doing very good today. We are doing finally. I'm catching up with all the quests, and you are now on YouTube. Well, at least the chat is on YouTube, so we're recording this. The next video. Look at what I've done. Shameless promotion. Get ready. Look at this. Look at this glorious picture. Bye for now, Sam. Hope you enjoy your food. If you want to know what's that about, then new wit. Like the pig, you're gonna see a bunch of more of that on my channel, so so yeah, the sub, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, nice. So this one is gonna be with the chat now. I was wondering if I want to put the chat in, but it's kind of wholesome, so you're gonna see a new shocked face when there's some new revelation going on here.
Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them
Yes,
out.
the cryo ones.
Nice and spicy.
Swirl, baby, swirl. The Genshin Shuffle. Genshin Shuffle. Now we can make him bad on YouTube. The wholesome resident sleepers. Yes, just drop some table shop. You know, I can still hide the chat. You know. If you say something wrong, I can just edit that out. It's not like I'm gonna just post the whole video like a total dumbass. The new video is coming up as well. Me for wishing for Kazuha. Oh yes, I still need to do the Omori series. Oh no, so many. Anyway, hello Dane again. We found 2 flashy bonfires.
Have you finished searching?
We did. I'm gonna edit it anyway, and it's gonna take time anyway. Time to waste this time. Fuck off. I'm just gonna make my face a little bigger so it hides the chat.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself.
The signs
They
are
were left
everywhere.
behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an
Signs.
abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm
Of course, the Stormteller's lair. Storm. I can't English today. Storm Terror's lair. The true Slavic accent. I can't pronounce that name, the title, without my Slavic accent. The Storm Terror's lair. Storm Terror's. You always put such a good translation of the title or anything, the names. I just love it when you do that. Stormteller's lair.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis.
What happened to me?
When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Yes. It's still known as that,
I
such.
suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
Hmm.
In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt,
Old
the
Mondstadt?
dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Mm-hmm.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
So that's 3 of them. One here, one there. Tower with the fuck you barrier around it, yeah. I remember that they said that Storm Terrors made nest here after it was like this. I never knew that this is like Old Mondstadt. At least I don't remember that fact.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
A lot of monsters.
Eat this!
Wrong order.
Freeze!
Look at my free-to-play damage. And despair.
Wind blade!
Another wave.
Cool it!
Everybody stand! You're toast!
Oh, so sorry.
The iframes are real.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
Cool it!
They got damage, shut up.
Wind blade!
What is that siren about?
Dodge this!
Meow.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It's quite a
I
shame.
wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
What was the cat? It was a siren.
You're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
You seem to be familiar with Journey. Speaking from experience, are
Once
we?
upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished.
Mm-hmm.
Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
I bet he's gonna die.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant
Yeah, we
is
should
good
unlock the
too.
teapot as well.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
What was that face? I sensed something familiar on that cliff.
What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
Familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Or perhaps a monster.
Ani, zavřeš dveře, prosím? Ne. Just waiting for the doors to close. Get another. Ciao. Jak byłem tu? Ciao. Okay, let's go. Could it be the abyss
Whichever it
again?
is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly.
Mhm.
We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
The wind currents.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
It's like he teleports. Wish. Teleports. Look at you, big boy. Watching from the cliff. I
Can you
know, I
still
remember
sense that
this.
familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
I remember this. There was a cutscene in one of my early episodes, like very early into the game. There was someone standing like a queen of the abyss or someone. I was wondering like where is the location? Yeah, this is definitely it because the ruins were. So there was this lady, there was the abyss mages, they called her like Queen of the Abyss. I remember that vividly.
But it doesn't feel like
With the
there's
ruins
anything
in the
around
distance.
here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time.
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
Strange.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Favorite place, fridge.
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Examine dandelion. This is getting really deep all of a sudden.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel her. I'm getting goosebumps with this.
But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
The moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, is it perhaps experienced?
Okay, so he
something
definitely was traveling with her. I get it now.
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
That word can't stop me because I don't know what it means.
At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
I'm not clicking that. Or am I? Why is that the first thing I'm getting recommended in Steam? There is AD block when I click that, so can't say what it is. I wish games would stop making them MC oblivious to the obvious hints or stop hinting like this. Yeah, it's so everybody gets it before the main character gets it, I guess.
Yes.
I will find her.
And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
We never mentioned that we are
Well
looking
then,
for a sister as
let us
well.
part
We only
ways
mentioned we
here
are
for
looking
now.
for a relative of ours.
You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Yeah, I guess.
After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Dance leaf, okay. Gears of Destiny. This is a very cool view, is it not? Look at this. This game is beautiful, man. Look at it. And I don't have it turned, I don't have the graphics like on the Ultra or anything. That's gonna be a thumbnail. Okay, did we not start anything new? We will be character is currently involved in other quests. Lan is busy in the Adventurers Guild affairs, so we have to complete the Adventurers Guild affairs. Defeat the Stonehide Lava Troll. It shouldn't be that hard, should it? The story is getting very interesting now. Like Liyue was okay. I didn't really hate it, but it was a lot of fetch quests. Go there, buy that, get that. Yeah, it took a while to get to the important parts. But this was like straight to the point. Not even like 50 minutes of gameplay. I like it. I like the shorter quests. Swallow of moisture, thanks. Hydrate, motherfucker.
Adventure time.
Should have put Geo on my team. Oh no. Strange sound. Meow. Is there a cato? Curious cat. Meow. Why would there be a cat here? A grey cat. Maybe it's Ashes. Lan mentioned that commission earlier, didn't she, huh? Who would have thought? Oh, it's the same quest. I forgot. Oh, poor cat. Meow meow. She does understand. Meow meow meow. Go back to LAN. This is what I call the traveler's efficiency. We can complete not one but 2 commissions in one fell swoop. That's what we do here.
Chad asked.
Oh, wrong character. That's not Lan. Sure did. We also found Ash. Say what now? Meow meow. Let's see. It mostly checks out. I'll report these commissions to their commissioners. Thank you very much. Meow meow meow. Was there a Ganyu for a second?
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything.
Oh, I think we just started the We Will Be Reunited quest line. This is what I hate about the quest, that they just happen. Sometimes I'm not really ready for it, so I'm not recording. Like right now, at the very moment, I'm not recording. We'll just have to wing it. Just wing it. Gonna do the ads now again, and I'm gonna start recording, do the intro, okay? Coco Gold. Hello travelers, welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. My name is Denny and I'm live right now on twitch.tv/DennyTheFool, and we just started the We Will Be Reunited Archon quest. I think it's Archon quest. We have the Coco Goat here. The chat is happy that I'm doing the take again and again, so yeah. I have it turned, I have the command turned off. So you don't intervene now. I'm sorry, I'm gonna turn it back on when I'm not recording, okay? Actually, I'm not recording, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. There's one more take. Are we done? So, hey there travelers, welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. My name is Denny and I'm live currently at the twitch.tv/DennyTheFool. We just started the We Will Be Reunited. Oh come on guys. We just started the We Will Be Reunited questline. I'm trying to make the intro again, so yeah, well, that's why Chide is going full Pepega mode. Anyway, let's just start it, shall we? We have the Coco Gold here. We have Lan here as well. Let's see what's up.
The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
Greedy ambitions.
Still, this time is
The
different.
Pepega, oh
Who
no.
do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Big time treasure hoarders.
Yes.
Stop being Pepega, Chad.
Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
The big sis of the south.
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
She bosses people around. Is she the boss?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss.
Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her big sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual.
I have no idea what they're talking about because I'm just looking at the chat. And the stream blobs with the promotion. It's just so good.
The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Great adventures. Alice.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her.
We know
So,
Alice, she is
despite being
Klee's
relative
mother.
Big timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put
How
in
to
a
play
lot of
streamer
work to
with
convince a
Coco
thief of
Goat.
his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity.
Why does she have the bell though? Like, what is this king about? I can understand the clothing, okay, I mean, okay. But how does the sleeves work? How do the sleeves work? What's holding the sleeves? The sheer power of will? And what's up with the bell? Like, it would bring you down. The size of this bell is just... It should have been like a much smaller, maybe like a necklace, not like a whole bell. Jesus. You were fine with the sleeves on the summer skin? Well, now I'm bothered.
But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So
Unknown
I decided
danger?
to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
The danger of the abyss, indeed.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then,
A reliable guild
the
member.
guild will take care of the details of this commission.
That's us. We will be reunited, Chapter 1, Act 4. Voluntary sacrifice. Go to the ruins. More like a reliable Pepega. But she has another quest as well. I mean, we can go back to this other time. We can now do some Liyue characters with us, maybe. Who would come on this adventure? Not Zhongli. Or maybe just switch for Xingqiu. I mean, that's fine as well, right?
Justice.
The Guhua clan stands with me. The flashback was cool at the cliff. She is our twin, the queen of the abyss. Oh, so good. Violet grass found on the cliffs of Liyue. And some crystal chunks. Let's get them, boys. Oi, mate, how much? What? Why do you wanna shank me? Nice. So where are we headed? A domain. Explore Call of the Abyss. The ominous... Okay, one more time. Call of the Abyss. The ominous temptations of the Abyss lure the brave and the foolish alike. No matter the fate that has brought you hither, know that the new thread of fate is already being woven. I just don't understand what that means, but okay. A cryo is recommended for this one, so let's bring Liyue native to this fight. Even though Chongyan was not present in any other previous quest, it kind of makes sense for him to be there since he's from Liyue. This is so cool. A new kind of a domain, okay. One in a cave. What was that about?
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
How did they get in? Can they glide as well? Boxes.
There aren't many guards here.
They're not.
Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Submit for judgment.
Nova, get them!
It's grass that's violet. Violet grass.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction.
Ooh, what is that?
Why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Maybe there are
careful
chests
now.
in these.
Paimon's right behind you.
No. We have to be careful. Careful here. There is a chest. Maybe there's another one. Yes. There is 3 coming, right? And there's gonna be 2 again. Ooh. I don't think the treasure hoarders went this way. Is Ganyu leading us to a trap? Or maybe she was the one being led into a trap. I don't really think Ganyu is behind this, is she? Hey, chesty boy. 666 Mora. That's a bad omen. That looks like a treasure hoarder. Was that the blood splattered on the rock?
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position?
It looks like a blood.
Something?
Oh, interesting.
That's...
Oh, it is statue. Okay. Statue of the Seven.
Why is the Statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this statue is holding... Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch.
Yeah, he's toast.
You think he's...
He's definitely toast.
Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
More chests along the way, perhaps? Well, we don't have time for chests, do we? There is one. Shit. Am I stuck here now? Oh. We can't climb. Oh. So when I step... Oh no. No one saw a thing, okay? Okay, hold on. Really? Why can't we climb all of a sudden? This is very anticlimactic. We need to resurrect our boy here. There is some resurrection. Oh, I can click on him, right? Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Okay, now there is an opening.
Adventure time. Off we go.
One chest made me die 3 times. The greed was real. Okay, let's wait for a second. We need the whole team to be here. We have 57 seconds, so what do we talk about? Do we talk about this poor doggo being here? I mean, it's not the poor doggo, is it? Because he has a friend in me. And in this bunny.
Where did that come from?
The best friends. I buy this bunny every time for Aimee, for the doggo that's living here, right? It's the same bunny because she always destroys it, and I gave it to her every time for Christmas, I think, so she likes it very much. So she destroyed the one that was from the last year, so now she's gonna get another one.
That's what they
The
say
exact
anyway.
same, it's gonna appear
On my
again.
luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
They only sell it in one specific shop. I hope they're gonna have it again, because this is the last time I have in my inventory. Poor Bon.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
wow. Where did that come from?
Like, my roommate tries to save it, you know. Like, sew it together when it's getting destroyed.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the abyss.
Secrets of the Abyss.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must.
Where are your eyes? It looks kind of funny. Is that a hat?
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Herald. It looks like a hat.
An abyss herald?
The Spanish Inquisition. Dane spoke of. The monster you're tracking with Dane.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing.
I just can't take him seriously. He looks so dumb. The head looks so dumb. I never
The Abyss is
noticing the Abyss. This is just.
My blade.
Can you perhaps fall off the cliff? That would be. Fall down, bro. Can I make him fall down? Oh shit! How am I gonna kill him now? Oh shit. I don't think this was supposed to happen. Maybe we can make him fall down even further. Or is there an invisible barrier? Oh, he can teleport. Okay, he got reset. Oh, never mind. That's kinda a shame. I was looking forward to him falling down into the abyss. That would be kind of a fitting end for him. Spinning like a Beyblade. You spin my head right now, baby, right now. I can't sing. Copyright strikes. Melt.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy.
Got him.
This power, it seems familiar.
Familiar.
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Coward. I like the step. He just stepped out of there.
Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
Seem to know me, yeah.
What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Mm-hmm. Swiftly leave the ruins.
So,
oh, Dane's
we meet
leave.
again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hello.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There was something even stranger. The statue of the Seven. Upside down.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
It would be cool if there was something like a dungeon or something and monsters are actively trying to like keep the statues of the Seven inverted, or I don't know, like hold the point, something scenario, and we were trying to assault them and just basically destroy the statues. I don't know.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
I thought it was the one who commissioned it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
too complicated for me, your simple combat design. Yeah, I think it's kinda, yeah. I actually think you're right. Which is a shame, because it would be very cool if the combat was not so simple, if it was not maybe for mobiles. Can get cooking stream with 10k points? I don't know. Do you want to see me cook? Is that something you want to see? Oh no. What are they doing to the poor room?
Eddie's adventure team. I have failed.
Okay, I did not expect this to happen at all. Not gonna lie. Cook pure water. You mean make tea? I can cook. I'm no stranger to cooking. I just don't think it would be interesting, and I don't know how I would do that.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
They weren't. They were doing something with the ruin god. Like right now, you're in my phone here. I just don't know, because the kitchen is over there, right? So I don't know how I would bring all of this into the kitchen so that I would be able to stream, like cooking something. I don't think it's possible with my setup right now. I have to say no for now. Maybe when I have like more cameras, or maybe if I own a laptop one day. It could be a possibility, but not right now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Something of value in the ruin guards.
That's so. The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
I can make a cereal. I can hold a bottle of cereal and pour milk on top of it. If that counts as cooking. Those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Ordinary objects, huh?
I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Tiluk's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss.
Oh, that seems very
but I have a feeling
inconvenient.
that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or
True.
rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Fear.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Real without others. Look for traces of the Abyss Order. Poor Benny boy dead. I'm just too yeah. I'm just too cocky with my combat skills. I just got so used to playing with Mr. Zhongli that I just stand in front of everything expecting me to not take a single point of damage. And now that we got rid of Mr. Zhongli, we actually take more damage. That's insane. How does it work why does it work like that? Do I actually have to dodge the enemy attacks, or what do I do? It's absolutely insane. I swear. No bueno. You have combat skills? Of course I do. I can press my E and my Q and I can left click as well. Oh, there is a Ruin Hunter, would you look at that? Oh, we can swirl all of them, yes. Oh shit, it came alive!
Nice and spicy.
Adventure time. Swift and merciful.
Shit. No, this one is gonna get the shield back. Spin to I'm just getting wrecked. Shreked. Okay, now for real.
Let's light it up.
Good thing now I just healed now, yeah? I finished the Dark Souls, come on now, this can't be that hard. Going without a hit for at least 3 seconds straight.
Let's light it up.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
A lot of Ruin Guards in the Liyue.
Whenever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
Only heard you by a
Forget
chance.
it. Just some needless musings. The
Or
connection
is
between the Abyss
Catherine
Order
in the
and
Abyss
Ruin
Order
Guards
as
is by
well?
no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah?
Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation?
So the Dendro Archon died 500 years ago. There is new one. There is a new Dendro Archon that's 500 years old. Does it have to do something with Khaenri'ah, perhaps?
Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name.
Paimon knows the name as well? I don't see his vision, so I don't know if he's a Hydro. He kind of looks like a Hydro. Maybe he's gonna have a brand new element like a Abyss, or maybe he's just not gonna have an element, you know? He doesn't fit with the theme. Maybe he's gonna maybe there's gonna be like a 9 like a Abyss element. You can open your eyes and notice. Is that, I don't know. His capes inside and Paimon's capes are the same. Maybe that's just coincidence. There are no coincidences in this world. That's interesting. I did not notice, but now when you talk about it, it's...
Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
Khaenri'ah sounds like Kaya. She has the sign here as well. When we think about this really hard, this sign is like this sign is on the domains, maybe. I think it's on top of the domains, but it's like inverted, right? This sign. Let me just check domain Genshin impact. Nah, it's not the same. It's a little bit different. Well, some of them will look, not all of them, some of them look close to that. But not all of them. I know about Khaenri'ah, do we? We have a memories of Khaenri'ah.
Memories of being there, but that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
That sea of flames. The person who woke me up. In that sea of flames.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown
Yeah, I
god
thought so
first.
as well.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
And still we get offered apple juice in the taverns.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that
it
that you
doesn't-
encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
It doesn't work like that. Older doesn't equal wiser. Unknown god who blocked your path so you couldn't escape. Is that Shin's Nile, maybe?
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past
Of course we were.
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was
In the
destroyed
books.
500
Of
years
course.
I probably know
In the
more about
history
Khaenri'ah
books.
than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was
A nation without a
powerful nation,
god.
built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
Mm-hmm.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
When Tian
500
Zhongli.
years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of
Raiden.
humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
The next time I see Venti or Zhongli, yeah. The explanation. We can make
Let's keep moving.
assumptions.
I will tell you more.
They
of
have
what
to
you
have
want
a
know
reason.
as we continue our search.
The kind of guy was probably something fucked. It's not like they would just kill them without reason. It's funny because Archipelago happened after this. Do you think Archipelago is something with Kanaria as well? Oh yeah, do you mean that? Hell yeah, what's up, Wenty? That's one. We need the second one. I know I could just get it some other way.
Adventure time.
I don't know what I think about this quite yet. Mainly because I just don't understand where this is going. So... we were too late. Shit. Oh, nice. So the plunge attacks makes it go in one hit, okay. Shit. How come... Okay. I tried to do it like a normal person would. I tried.
A walk would be nice.
I tried, okay? Here we need to wait for this one, I guess. Let's farm some trees when we are at it.
Stabilize.
Zhongli solves every single problem that I have. Okay, we need to revive Mr. Traveler. We can put Zhongli on our team when we're doing this quest, can we? Since he is the bad guy right now.
A moist environment.
He is a bad guy.
For justice.
I know, literally no one cares about with which one do I put my team, but I do care. Okay, let's continue. So, onto that mountain, there's the Sissin Mage, the Geo Bishops. Are you for real? There is a node of ore right here that I never noticed. Boy. Doesn't matter. I know, it doesn't matter. I mean, in the cutscenes, there is always a traveler, right? So it's not like I have to have him on my team on the #1 spot. I just like to have it like that. I did it for the whole of my YouTube series. Maybe I did it not. I did not have him for like one. I just like the feel. I feel like I'm playing the RPG then, and he's the main character.
Over there!
More ruined
ruin
gods.
and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No.
No, the ruins are
Guard is the
Conria.
name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers?
Field tillers? What a strange
They tend
name.
to the fields? They're farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
It sounds like a Lord of the Rings soundtrack in the background. Wandering aimlessly for 500 years, half of the century. It seems we should put an end to their suffering. Oh no.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Destroy them all. Yes, swirl it! This is the best, when you can swirl those sweet, sweet elements. Shit. I tried to switch.
Rain outlines your fate.
Where is the mage? Shoosh.
Off we go.
I know. Can't let him do that.
Let's light it, everybody. Step your toes.
With the soundtrack, oh yes. So good. I can't see a thing. Am I in the texture?
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
A walkie-talkie?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
They do have similar capes, these two, but not the exact same ones. He has a different symbol on him as well than Paimon does.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
The princess?
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to
I
be
don't
related
understand.
to this fate-weaving operation. So Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
Yeah.
I'm reading it now.
How can you read it when it
Ambitious
is
operation.
Kanrian?
But some parts are difficult to understand.
Or is it an Abyssian?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
That's the Liyue
Overlord of the
deity.
Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time. It was just crushed by the J chamber.
What do they want with Osial?
Could it be the same as with Dwalin? Okay, so they're going for the old
I know of
gods?
your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further.
Mm-hmm.
They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
Mechazord.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic
Squid god of mass destruction. This nicknames keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
Of the very first field tiller?
The very first field tiller?
Why the very first one?
That's it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
Is the why the very first one? Isn't that the very first one usually the last one? Well, if it works, it works. I mean, the first ones are not the best ones most of the time when it comes to products, isn't it? I don't know if this is good. I don't know.
It would seem so.
I would just use maybe like the last one. The last one was perfected the most. Yeah? Let's find the eye before they do.
Keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw.
How do they want to attach the
Yes.
limbs to the statue?
According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Should we just ask the church? Why? I wonder why is there this option?
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing.
Are you forbidden to go into the church? You unholy boy? Sneering at the power of the gods? This honorable trial, I know where to go. Prototype and imitations. I just don't get it why they're going for the first one. It seems like a bad idea to me. It's the oldest. It's the most used one as well. So it's the one that is most likely to stop working.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
Mm-hmm.
But how aware of this was the animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith
doesn't
ask
matter.
for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the animal Archon! And actually, the animal Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically
He's not
said
the
I would
animal
enter the
Archon
cathedral.
anymore.
I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past.
So he doesn't have
I
a
don't see any
vision.
reason I would need it now, or in the future either.
He doesn't have a vision.
That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Talk to Barbara. Okay. Is Barbara gonna know? I don't know if I would go looking for Barbara if I wanted to know about the Abyss. She never leaves the cathedral. She has a lot of stuff to do with her fan club, I would assume. Hello, Barbara.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
Holy liar. I'm gonna take a pee and I'm gonna bring some water here, so I'll be right back, okay? He left this stream again. He has not promoted himself. Visions glow only when the character has the ultimate ready? That's interesting fact. Come on now, I promoted myself a few times, that's true. I'm gonna give you that. But also, I got 2 new subscribers out of that, so... And I got a few clicks on my newest video, currently at 5, so... Yeah. Like 18 times in 10 minutes, and it got me new subscribers, so it was for something, you know? A man's gotta do what man's gotta do. I don't wanna, you know, deliver pizza for the rest of my life if I want to do this seriously. Oh. No, it's like there are subscribers on my YouTube. So. How do I know I need like 5 people for a new emoji, yeah. For a new emote, that is. I think it's like 5. I have 3 right now. So if we can get 2 more, I can get the new emote. I think. No, it's 15. It's 15, not 5. So that leaves us with 12 more to go, which is quite a lot, to be honest. Oh well. Beggars aren't choosers. Okay. Babala, let's go.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Oh yeah, that's right, it's just an illusion.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
You have a new favorite emoji? Oh my Jesus, why is that a thing? Okay, I'm not judging. Did not want to see that though.
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the
Lost a statue?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't
Oh, she
expect
actually
that.
knows.
That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the 7 that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the 7.
Lost statue of the 7.
Of course! Of course? Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good. Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final
Tyrant's
Fury?
Final Fury?
No.
That
this
sounds
from another
interesting.
time. Probably unrelated. The Tyrant's Final Fury? Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm
Yeah,
Terrace
okay.
Lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt. Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying! People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the God of Storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you.
Oh,
again.
Rosaria.
I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master
She
Jean
looks
is
like a
already headed off to
zombie.
Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a
So
move myself.
pale with the claws.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
I will go and help as well.
We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you.
Oh, the animal Archon is not gonna protect us. So the balls of fire were raining from the old Mondstadt, and then all of a sudden it ceased. Could it be, perhaps, that the balls of fire were actually rockets? Because, I mean, the Ruin Guards shoot rockets. And maybe they destroyed the old Mondstadt, and then the gods were like, hey, what's up, Kandria? It's me, your boy. It's your boys. The Celestia Curd coming in hot, and they just wiped the floor with a whole Kandria because they destroyed the old Mondstadt. Maybe that's what came down. Ragnarok incoming. Yeah, Paimon has a little bit of annoying voice to me as well. A little too high-pitched for my liking, but it's anime, so...
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin?
They're looking for all of them.
No,
all of the
that's not
old
likely.
monsters.
Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
Okay.
The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
The best boy. Just the teleport simulator. Oh, we're going the old route, okay. The great exquisite woofer. Oh yeah. More abyss mages.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Dodged.
Windblade!
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the mage to teleport, and then I'm gonna get rid of them all.
Let me leave you.
Heal a little.
closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Idris voice actor managed to pull Kazuha with 2 10 pulls. How far was he off from the pity? Or was he at 0? That's probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
Introverted.
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story.
Okay.
It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
Well, we're gonna take your word for it when we go to Inazuma.
But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Alright then.
Trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
There's gonna be, yeah.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
The boob physics.
Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
Lupus Boreas.
God's spirit. He does not often see people.
The Wolf of the North.
But I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Lupus Lupus is just a normal wolf name in Latin for wolves, right? Because I know Vulpes Vulpes is a name for the fox. Like a regular fox is Vulpes Vulpi over Vulpis Vulpis Vulpes. I know Ursus Ursus is the brown bear as well. So they have always the same tag twice. Ursus Ursus, so Vulpes Vulpes. Oh, what?
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Razor. Leave the poor doggo alone.
not
He's
welcome
my
here.
punching bag.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
Well, I mean, he's just the spirit now.
If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
They're gonna put you into a machine.
Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Does he?
Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
I'll stop this time for another round with Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Let's go. Razor, are you just gonna stand there and watch me burn? Is it okay?
Time to act.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast.
Can we not candle when I'm fighting the boss here?
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate.
You addict. I can stop whenever I want. Oh no. Why is the cooldown so long? Maybe it's only for you. Sleeper, you can try. Gamble. Oh, you're doing... Oh, the second phase. The second phase is here.
Off we go.
Shit, I saw that one coming.
Nice and spicy.
Okay. I tried to quickly switch and heal him right now. Okay, I can still. Okay. Because I'm getting hit. I'm in the middle of the animation of being hit. Goddamn Beyblade, stop spinning!
Let's light it up. Yeah. Off we go.
Okay, now you die.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Get him either. Oh well, that did absolutely nothing. Okay.
The ceremony was was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
The step back. Oh yeah. The fancy step back. Didn't the Borealis send Razor away?
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Of course he did.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smell danger?
It smelled like bitch in there.
We heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground.
Oh, so this is like a hand that it's destroyed because of the machine going out?
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller.
Could it
right?
spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air.
Yep, shoot fireballs, called it.
Fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after.
That's bullshit.
But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
No, you didn't. You did absolute garbage, Razor. You're fucking useless. You just stood there and watched me do all the work and then you tell me nothing.
You two be careful.
I smell more danger. Bigger danger.
You just have to take a shower, boy. It's not danger. It's your smell that's dangerous.
That was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
Well, when did you take a shower last time, Mr. 500 years old? I swim, and sometimes I drown as well.
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
Yep.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Actually, the Barbara's the deaconess.
So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom.
Yeah.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day, it finally broke down for good.
So my theory is actually wrong, okay.
From the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the
Yeah, I remember
tower
that
when we
one
went
as
there
well. You
before.
cannot click that.
Something like
Or I don't know. I don't remember. I remember that first when I went into the Storm Terror's lair, I never seen a ruin guard before, that they're enemies. I just saw this big robot without a face, and I was like wondering if we can make him, if we can find him a face somehow and make him like be our friend or something. I think it's in one of my like earliest episodes when we are about to confront the Storm Terrors, maybe the one big lizard episode, maybe that's the one. But yeah, I remember, yeah, this one. I was going around it as well, and I'm like, maybe we can find him a new face, because he was just sitting there.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Nowhere to be seen.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This
Yeah, of
requires
course.
another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's a...
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Maybe that's why there is a barrier
All of the
around
ruin
the
guards
tower.
today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was
Okay,
unrestricted.
it makes sense now.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And
Is it
this
that
newly
easy?
born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then...
Does Osial even have limbs? I think he has like 6 to 7 heads. And that's about it. I did not see any other limbs. No one will find it.
I'll guard it myself.
Okay, big boy.
You? Dane?
Let's just leave it with us. Would you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I
Give
don't
it to
trust
Liyue
them.
chasing then. It's much stronger bastion than Mondstadt.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's
I
handle
don't
it
want
ourselves.
the church to get involved anyway.
As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too!
And what?
Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara
It's just
earlier.
a statue.
Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
This game really likes to do the old three times trick when they show something up your face 3 times. Like you have to collect 3 things. You have to fight a specific enemy 3 times as well. Is it not tracking? Free resident sleeper, yeah. It's so unnecessarily long at times. You have to visit 3 places, you have to talk to 3 people, always. It gets tedious after a while.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I want to talk to Coco God 3 times, please. Okay, here we are. A soul set apart.
All that running around, we end up right back here again.
Oh, different route opened up.
We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest.
Oh,
Get
Jesus.
to that creepy statue. We just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right
Come
to
again.
it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Oh no. Can I climb, please? Can I switch characters? I have it offline. I can't possibly have you doing the stupid boy every now and then when I want to put it on YouTube.
Looks like we're here.
Mm-hmm.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff.
Enemy of the
Enemy
Abyss.
of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares.
Oh, he was controlled by them, maybe? Mind controlled.
Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Oh hell yeah. Now he speaks my language.
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan! Race you!
Beyblade. I need to heal.
Freeze!
Let's light it up!
6k crit? Maybe if we can do the tornado as well at the same time would be kind of good. That was a good switch.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Nice. 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 Shit. Bro, just as I finished my animations. Nice. Wave them together. Take them on a flight.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Wind blade!
Nice and spicy!
Oh, he's doing the second phase.
Let's light it up.
Dodge this!
Let's light it up.
Only two, okay. Why do I not have it?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Give me one more particle. Nice.
Everybody stand back.
Don't get frostbite.
Booba, get them!
Does he increase my cooldown somehow when he hits me or what is happening? Why am I attacking so slow? My cooldowns are so much longer when I fight him. Okay, hold it.
Adventure time.
You can do 4?
Off we go. Teamwork is
Not fair. Oh hell yeah, cutscene. Oh, the choke. Huh. Queen of the Abyss, or Princess of the Abyss. Interesting.
Could that be?
Lumine.
Ether.
I finally found you.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Yeah, I was seeing this coming.
Ether, why are you with Dane?
What?
Uh-huh.
why we shouldn't. We've been separated for so long.
Your sister knows Dane?
Yeah, that's a little weird for the first question, isn't it? 500 years pass. She asks about someone unimportant.
Lumine, we meet again.
Your old traveling companion, isn't she? You like those blondie girls, do you not?
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man.
Okay, why?
He is my enemy.
Okay, fair enough. Stop saying things that don't make sense, but you were traveling together for a while, so why is he your enemy? Hold on a second.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
The Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty. I mean, he stood... If it is from Conria, then he stood against the power of the seven gods. I mean, it's not his fault that he failed to stop them, is he?
A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
Monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Yeah, she just said that.
And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
So the mages are... The Abyss mages are... the people of Conria?
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh... Paimon's so confused.
You can tell. We can't just go home at this point. Come on now, we're too deep into this.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Your war with destiny? What?
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Oh, come on, I have to wait for so long. How many years it's gonna take us to see the whole world? Oh no. Cutscene, perhaps? No.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always...
Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, that was heartbreaking, come on. We always had enough time and she just leaves. You can't just leave my boy either out there standing like that. Come on now, I mean. But at least we know she's safe and sound, I mean, yeah. So people turned into monsters. Why is Dane not the monster then? Because he was cursed, okay, but... Are Hilichurls the people? No. Maybe. How do we explain the big ones then? I mean, the Abyss mages make sense if they were people at one point, because they work with Abyss thingy, right? I don't know. I need more intel.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
There is hope.
That's right.
I don't know if the Healy Churls are the humans turned to monsters. Maybe. I mean, it kinda implies that, but what about the Abyss Mages then? Because the Abyss Mages are not Healy Churls, right? So...
At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
To focus on Lumine.
Oh, well then, let's
Okay.
go over it again.
Okay, let's do that.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Okay.
It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order.
Okay.
Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
Abyss are just people that were obliterated by Archons and transformed, and Fatui might be actually working for a good cause. Killing people left and right. We're always the bad one. We are always the bad one in Dark Souls. We are always the bad one in Genshin Impact. You know it. When you think about it really hard, the orcs in Lord of the Rings are actually elves that were tortured for far too long that they actually became twisted. So the people that are killing orcs are actually bad, you know? There is no bad or good. It's just different shades of gray. It's 50 shades of gray all over again. There's gotta be someone higher than Lumine, because Lumine only came after, right? So someone would had to lead the Abyss before that. Otherwise, Dainsleif would not be fighting against them, I would think. Because he would be with Lumine from the very start if she founded the organization herself.
Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean?
I don't think she wants to destroy the Seven Nations.
Destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
I think she maybe just wants to rid of the gods because they destroyed Khaenri'ah.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Khaenri'ah turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
If you want to follow Lumine through the Abyss Magic Gate she escaped with, why not just grab the Abyss Magic? I mean, would you want to touch that Abyss Magic when you don't know how to use it? I would not touch that. And we did not destroy the statue as well.
And Dane is from Khaenri'ah too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't turn into a monster.
So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right?
So Lumine had to be there when the fight happened. Maybe that's why we have the memory as well. Lumine had to be defending Khaenri'ah from the gods. And Dane then failed to do something, or maybe he betrayed them, the Khaenri'ah. But then again, did not Khaenri'ah destroy the old Mondstadt? Who destroyed the old Mondstadt? I don't know.
But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
Yeah.
Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
People of Mondstadt revolted against the old Mondstadian Archon. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. That the old Mondstadt has nothing to do with it. It was just a place that the quest was put into right now. Okay. So Khaenri'ah was living the best of its life. It was on top of it. They were doing very well, the Khaenri'ahns. And they started building war machines. And the 7 gods were like, hell no, what the fuck is going on over there? And they just wiped the floor with them. And then Lumine had to be in Khaenri'ah, doing her business with Dane. And Dane betrayed her, perhaps? Why did they change into monsters?
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
The statue.
If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of.
The statue.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
We will be reunited. Completed. But what about the statue? Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that he has the eye as well. No. I want to take a picture, but I can't. We cannot take this picture. Yeah, it says right on the screen. Oh well. Got it done. Catch a frog. Okay, we have one more to go right now. Chapter 2 Prologue. Autumn winds, scarlet leaves. That's a very specific amount of Mora that we are getting from this. 35075. What is that? What's up with that? It's a very specific number.
May knowledge guide you.
I'm gonna take a pee again. I don't think we are doing the Abyss today, boys and girls. This is taking longer than I expected it to take. How much space do I have left? Enough, okay. So... yeah. Be right back. It's so weird not listening to music. But there is nothing in the background, no lo-fi. Let's collect the rewards, shall we? I kinda need a new chair. Maybe I should buy myself a chair when I have the time. Was it the thing that you could not... Oh, he's dead, right? But you could not put characters that are on adventure that you...
Time for some training?
Oh, the other way around, right? So if you send a character on adventure, you could not put them in your team? Was that the thing that I remember? I think that not anymore. But it was a thing, right? I remember something like that. Yeah. I remember when I started playing that I could not use the characters that I sent out on adventure. I mean, it made sense, but holy shit. Yeah, you have few characters and then they take the few that you have and you're left with nothing. You're just like, bro, just let me have fun.
For justice.
I think there is a... Yeah, there is a viewpoint as well. Oh, never mind. Not a viewpoint, but what is it called? God damn it! Ah! Ooh, what is that? Perfect spot for what? I see ya. Can I get ya? Yeah, I can. The first Grandmaster stood right here and narrowed his eyes into a cold stare which he fixed firmly on the wild dragon before him. Oh, is this the line that the Xingqiu is always telling us? In his idle animation, he's talking about adventure with cold stare before a wild dragon. Wild dragon. I'm a novelist doing some research for my latest work. Rise and Fall of Gula Clan, yeah. Chapter 1 opposite with the Grandmaster fighting the dragon, yeah. I could have read that out loud, but never mind. Let's wait for his idle animation, maybe?
Perfect spot for a duel of epic proportions.
A duel of epic proportions. Let's say your line, Xingqiu. Say it. Not this one. Say it. Say the line. I'm waiting. From the wild dragon's limpid lair or something like that. People never stay on him, so you never hear it on the streams. Okay, that's cool. Sacrificial sword fits you nicely. I wish more characters had just these idle animations with no talking. Such a quiet boy, is he?
Perfect spot for a duel of epic proportions.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is...
Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Oh no, this is not there. Can I perhaps find it in his, like, voice files? Voiceover.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to... Now, this is... Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Xingqiu, at your service, 'twas on a deserted I never was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile...
Hello, official Zhao. Are you really official? That the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Yeah, it has to be this.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
And then...
I never embark on a journey. 'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the... Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah. So this is the guy that is writing the book.
Body and mind.
Interesting. Story niche. Okay, we have a nice view. This is so fucking good. Yeah, well, let's take a picture here, shall we? Well, let's take a normal picture, perhaps. Strike a pose. Alpha pose. Happy. Oh, that looks kind of weird. Are you looking at the camera? You're not. So good. This game is so beautiful. Okay, let's do this. Last part. And then we are actually ready to set sail to Inazuma. So, for the last time today, let's do this for YouTube. My camera is a little too low for this. Yeah, okay. So, hello travelers and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. My name is Denny and I'm currently live on twitch.tv/DennyTheFool. We are doing the Archon quest Autumn Winds Scarlet Leaves today, which is the last quest before Inazuma hits. So, I'm getting ready for this. We are here on the outskirts of Liyue Harbor. We're gonna take a nice view next to this teleport thingy and then we're gonna see what happens next.
Your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
Yeah, well, I'm feeling a little bit better.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you.
And she has to have a reason.
The tough get going, right?
There must be more than this that meets the eye.
We needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to
viewpoint.
tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I like how Dane told us that we should not meddle in affairs of the gods and we should not go against them. And if you saw the trailer for Inazuma, it looks like we are just doing that. Like we are gonna fight the ball slash Shogun slash Raiden, the Electro Archon, the god of eternity. I'm glad to have you as a guide. Oh, well, thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Still need to find a god.
The god that took your sister away in the first place?
Yeah.
You're right.
Is it you?
After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers.
Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next...
Maybe it's a god from Khaenri'ah. Maybe it's just... Maybe they're just saying that there was no god in Khaenri'ah. Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I think...
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor!
Atsuko?
She's from Inazuma!
Okay.
Let's see what she has to say.
Let's go. Autumn Wind Scarlet Leaf started. I have a feeling that this is gonna be a very perilous journey and then we are gonna get shipwrecked at some point. Big question is if we are going to all of the nations. Ne znaya when. Why are we not visiting the open, nearby and friendly Sumeru first? Like, bruh. Oh, that's a very good question. Okay, so where are the Sumeru? Which way would the Sumeru be? Not the chasm, right? Because the chasm is closed off as well. The Sumeru would be like... Well, here's gonna be the Shneznaya's region, right? Because it's like a Russia. Russia's got to be like here. Sumeru's maybe gonna be a little more south. Southish. There's definitely a road going somewhere. Let's talk, Atsuko, hello.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
Good fortune.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, you can.
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Hmm.
Well, there is a way.
Yeah, I was thinking Sumeru is on the bottom of Liyue.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was.
Oh, okay.
All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone save you?
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, the Vision Hunt
They
Decree.
act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling.
Do you think there's gonna be more cities in Inazuma than... Because in Mondstadt there is Mondstadt and Springvale. Here it's the Liyue Harbor and Chinksa village, right? There has to be at least like one outskirt town or something in Liyue as well. Or is it just gonna be the rebel camp and the Inazuma main city? What do you think?
It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Answers to questions.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
I'm just gonna fight our way in.
We really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
Climbing the walls. Gliding.
Sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well
The
known
Crux
in
Fleet.
Liyue.
The Beido's
Voyaging
Fleet.
far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beido, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Only
The
option.
Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
What supplies do you get in the stone forest?
Let's go find Captain Beto.
There's literally nothing there except hilichurls and the ruin gods. Why would they be stationed on a supply run there? Doesn't make sense, does it? Anyway. They might have small boats to go to mainland, but why are they not closer to the harbor? It's so far away you can't even see the harbor from here. Yeah, I did not catch a single crystal fly. Well, whatever. Okay, the ship is big, but... Is this the way that we are supposed to get on the boat? Is there not another way to get there? Climbed all the way up. I feel like there should be another way to get in. Well, I guess. Shush. Kaya, what's up with Kaya? Oh, the freeze. I've never been on this part of the island before. So might as well. Oh, did you really have to do that? I'm gonna wait for you to come to me once more. I want to swirl you. I want to swirl you together. Yes.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a
Grab them together, off they go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Yeah, you're here as well now, okay. God damn it. Escaping my damage animations. Witness my power, you noob. You once a human Canarian. To be fair, they attack us on sight as well, so why should we feel... Oh, there's a sword, nice. Skyrider great sword. Do we already own that? Yeah, we do. Refinement rank 4. Refine it. Heroes wit, heroes wit. You have to really... Well, we're not gonna be able to go and explore Liyue tomorrow because we're gonna have our hands full with Inazuma. Oh, never mind. I saw a spot for Celia as well. Geo sigils. Yeah, I get it. Inazuma is gonna be...
Nice.
We're not gonna be exploring Liyue anytime soon. You can watch me explore it on computer. Geoculi. This is a nice view, not gonna lie. Where's the Sealy? Or is it already in place? It kinda looks like it's already in place, does it not? Maybe I did it before. Will I have to do it myself? Yeah, that's true, that's true. Those are huge ass crossbows. It's the same model that the Adepti mechanism looked like. The Crooks fleet. Angry Man, who the heck are you? You think you could just... You arrived on board the ship? Okay. I'm looking for Beto. Does she look like she's someone you just come looking for as you please? Oi, someone get over here! Tie this short away up and feed them to the fishes. This troublemaker snuck in here, say they're looking for, well, they're up to no good, I'll wager. Alright, off you go, cool, you alright? Now you don't travel. You stumbled upon another quest. Which has led to quite a few delays. Don't you go around? Or not? I don't know, this was very strange. And now we are in the right, and now we are in the right cutscene.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you.
I know
You're
you.
that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right?
Yeah, that's me. How we met? I don't think we did.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person.
Oh, here I
Judging by
am.
the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed.
What is it? What is up
I mean
with
only
the
to say I
sniffing
am
in this
certain
game?
That it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that
They
gives
all
our
sniff
encounter
something. They are sniffing. The Dane's leaf is sniffing. The Razor is sniffing. Now Kazuha is sniffing us. Brian, is this guy a bard by any chance? Bard for hire?
I prefer other means of entertainment.
Oh,
This
other
young man is
means of
Kaidahara
entertainment.
Kazuha,
Wink,
a
wink.
temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze,
Handshake about
would it
sniffing.
not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
About
The
what?
Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Well, we don't have a vision, that's true.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Masterless
Supplied by
vision?
myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Doesn't have master. Master
When
was
a vision
killed.
bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength
Not
and talent.
us.
Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
I'm not interested. There are no use.
We're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
Well, that was easy.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get
Well,
to
we'll
Inazuma.
give it a shot. We won the
Great.
fight.
Then let's get you signed up.
Something
Head to
fun.
the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
Guyun Stone
Seems
Forest.
like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Let's loot the ship first, shall we? The Gathering Storm. I saw something flashy. Yeah. Apples, radishes. Let's take all of that. Yes, they give me all those carrots. Not a single piece of vegetable is safe from me. Look at all those chests. Look at all the loot they have gathered. It's all mine now. Top of the mast. Yeah. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Let's go to the top. To the top we go. Spider jungly. Spider jungly. Does whatever the spider Geo Archon does best. Climb it, climb it. You can do this, you can do this. Climb it, climb it. How the frick do I get there? Is this wide enough? It kinda looks like it could be. Solidifies his dong. Interesting.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Jesus. There is a chest. Okay. No! Hello, sailor. The danger is up here in the crow's nest. Don't come here with no important business. How's the situation? Okay, a little higher still. Spider junk, spider junk. Yeah, we are on the top of the world here. Let's grab the chest. Chesty boy. Nothing came out of that. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, there were some things in it. In the Stone Forest Arena. Okay. You know, the stones were actually spears that the Archon threw when he was fighting against the old god. So what you see here is actually the spears he made. I at least think it's what it is. Well, we need to switch up the team if we are doing the overworld stuff.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
May knowledge guide you.
Yeah, give it to me, you fatui whore.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your...
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Eat this!
Over here! Time to act. Let me weave you a verse.
Being fought exactly.
By royal decree.
With the wind!
Take a flight. Straight into that tornado. That is a fine piece of loot. Getting some more prime gems. I have so many prime gems yet to grab. Boy oh boy, one day I'm gonna be so rich. Boot E. I find my body because you are a pirate. Yo ho, dig it home. You are a pirate. You are a pirate. The free-to-play aim right here. Exquisite charge, yes! What can we do with that? It's such a weird feeling, like it's like I'm a little kid when I see the chest that I have not opened before. It's just so exciting to see. It gives you that dopamine. Give it to me and I see a chesty boy over here. It's gonna be a sad day one day when there is no more treasure to be had. I almost don't want to explore the world just because I like it the way it is, full of unexplored mysteries, just waiting to be uncovered. It's been 84 years, oh poor souls. Look at just me grabbing stuff that I found by chance. There's got to be more of these. There's no the chance there is only one. Oh, there is one. Oh, goodbye, you're such an idiot.
Leave it to me.
Okay. See ya. And the last one is... oh, up here. Nice.
I'll race you there.
There's gotta be more here.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters.
Seek first the monuments in the mountain and only then return to the one erected here. Yeah, but she's gonna be the one to go for people who don't get Yoimiya.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
He looks like a
You
big,
bet I
big
am.
man.
Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Yeah, of course.
Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit.
Freestyle combat.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention,
Old man trying to prove a thing.
Before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
We are thousands of years old. Come on now. Chai.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud.
Founder of the Lingshan clan. That means he has to be the first one in the Lingshan clan. That's not a very old clan, is it?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
How?
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
How countless clans took the technique as their own, even though the clan has been just founded recently. That doesn't add up.
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
True
For example,
weebs.
our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly
Are there more
impatient with us.
disciples?
Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
There may be other reasons, yeah.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try.
I
And if
guess.
it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
Oh, these guys are in for a treat. Getting scammed. See,
Hey, youngster.
again,
Are you here for the
you have
Crux
to
Clash
talk to
too?
3 people.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
Oh yeah,
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better
the
believe
edgy
it.
boy.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Adventurer.
No.
Sasuke
It's not about what I
wannabe.
want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of
I know
course,
these types of
I'd never let the
person.
praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one
They
thing
just-
I'm still missing.
It's all shit.
A vision.
Just
You
pure
have so much
lies.
self-confidence.
It's
That's
just
not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today.
oh
Now then,
Jesus.
if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
You gonna wank?
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yeah.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion. There are only old people in Chinksa Village.
Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped
I'm
Liyue
the
fight off
famous
that ancient
Pepega.
god? Oh, it's really him!
Oh,
The one that spoke with
the
Lady
black
Kuchin at the rite
tassel.
of parting.
No, the black sword. The black iron
I
sting.
wonder if I can get his
thing.
autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament.
We don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part
It's
of the
like when you
sign-up
finish a
process.
Skyrim and they when you
I've
go to the
got
final
defeated
area.
the
Yeah.
ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you
And
have
you
any
have to
others?
choose. And you can only choose one, like I'm a Dragonborn, I'm from the Brotherhood. Yeah. We defeated the Fatui Harbinger, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, and also a dragon too! Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
The smug faces. the smug smiles.
That's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
That was good.
Right. Your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize. Namely, a vision.
No.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Because we are insane.
I see.
I mean, we
So,
don't have a...
I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance then.
We don't have a vision, so they can't apply their vision hunting degree on us.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yeah.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Let's go! I wonder if it's gonna be like
Our
a
next
minigame.
competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
Almost perfect.
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
You're not supposed to win.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Smug either. Hello?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
How am I supposed to win now exactly?
So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join
This
in
is
the
a
fun,
good quest.
but I guess I shouldn't
It's
put you
funny.
on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to
Of
fight someone in your
course.
league too, right?
Of course we want a
So,
challenge.
I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Nice.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beidou works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides,
He doesn't have the vision, right? He has the vision normally here somewhere.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Or is this the vision? Is it just
I'm
hidden?
gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
I think it's just hidden.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
And very tired as
You
well.
may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well.
Yeah, this is his vision here. It's just hidden.
Through the storm that lies ahead.
Why are you
that's
hiding?
enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Want me to come along?
Oh no, it's not there. Where is his vision then? Oh, it's on the back, okay. Okay, so, okay. Gotcha. I knew it was on that spot somewhere.
Is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Dark horse.
I do not doubt your abilities,
Keep on
but I
galloping,
would
my
suggest that you
black
make sure you are
horse.
fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Don't worry.
I wonder if Child is gonna make an appearance or someone from the known characters.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
When I was forced into fighting each other without vision or E or Q. Oh, you have a low level traveler, right? Well, mine is level 80, so...
Sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You have the potential to be
For a
champion.
moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Is it right for us to use a sword when they are only using the fist?
So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
Someone
If you
normal
have the chance in
finally.
the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take
Why
advantage
so
of his opponent's
mysterious?
missteps. I faltered for but a brief
What were we doing? We were not
before I
watching
knew
the
it, he had me on
fights
the floor.
unfold?
Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Why? What is that laugh about? Wrong.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Good thing.
I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Oh no.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
Maybe just
Maybe
use
we can go talk to Bingo.
your
Surely she's gotta know
eyes.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing.
Stop sniffing me.
It is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Yeah.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed.
Yeah, we
and his
already
superior
know that.
form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better to be safe than sorry.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Okay.
I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Ronin?
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from months.
Slashing a person using their fists is really nice and skilled.
Just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Follow Kazuha to more peaceful location. Why? Okay, let's take a look around. We have to seek first the mountains in the mountain and only then return to the one erected. I don't understand that riddle. But I saw... yeah, something behind. Geosigils, yes. Let's take a look around here when we are here as well, right? I saw you doing your business as usual. Do you reckon something's on the top? One with the wind.
One with nature.
One with the... That cheesing flower. Well, it's something. Can we teleport? Yeah. Let's take a shortcut. It's kind of refreshing not to fight some monsters, but I wish there was more to the fights. Maybe like a little mini game that you have to tap things, like there was in the Witcher games. Like it was some sort of mini game.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Okay, what are you implying?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves.
Okay.
It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like that of some mysterious
being, okay.
Stop evaluating us based on our smell, it's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
Okay, one day a Paimon is gonna be the end boss of this all.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Paimon's knowledge?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant.
It's good that they're keeping Paimon's identity secret.
The honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something.
I actually am perhaps not looking forward to revealing Paimon's identity, or why is she floating, like what is she about, like why does she have so much knowledge yet act so stupid at times, you know? It's a good thing that it's also vague and mysterious, and maybe there's no need for explanation at the end of it.
Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, Let's test your skills, shall we?
Mm-hmm. How are we supposed to defeat this? Or maybe I should have wielded the Geo powers here. Come to the waters, my friends. You're gonna swim. You're gonna take a bath. Look at my elemental prowess. I can make them go take a bath. Oh no. You know what we can do? Well, die. As well. I'm gonna do what I did in my guide video, how to obtain jungling. I'm just gonna take them and I'm gonna swirl the tornado here. Possibly push them into the water. Oh no. It did not went the way that I wanted. Oh well. Here goes my battle plan. Pyro best element. I wanted either to do most of the lifting, but
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
Are you the final contender?
Is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible.
Mm-hmm.
He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Mm-hmm.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I mean it in the dark.
So that's what you're curious about?
Okay.
Then allow me to tell you more.
Tell me more.
As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden.
Maybe that's why we didn't get any Electro characters in a long time.
And more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, The time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Can I lose on purpose? To give someone a vision? Oh, we need to go into the Inazuma. That's already...
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds.
I like her eyes.
Fear into the heart of Osaya,
I mean, her eye.
and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh, a little thief, isn't he?
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
The treasure
We
hoarders.
don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape.
Maybe
nature's
the lady that
watchful
was taking the attendance list.
The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Okay, we can use him now.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Nothing else we can do.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Since the winds are coming. Ooh. I'm sure that they did not escape this way.
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
I'm sure this is not the way they took
Follow the wind.
the Fatui.
By the way,
Of
what made
course.
you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Maybe it's for a good reason that they are trying to steal it. It always is, isn't it? Give me stuff. Oh, I see no one.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
How?
You can hear that too? What does it sound
How did they get there?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Of course we are. Challenge completed. Oh, please.
Into the wind.
Oz revealed thyself.
Wind blade. Fallen leaves.
Adorn! No rest for the wicked.
Okay.
Time to go.
Is it up?
One with nature.
No.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Yeah, treasure hoarders.
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Yep.
In which case, please stand back.
Not suspicious at all. It's not suspicious, not surprising at all.
Test subject.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Fade the flyer.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Yep.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with vision.
This is not...
They killed me in animation.
But it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
Oh no.
Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you.
They killed
In other
either.
words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha!
You
so
found
you were
out.
supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed
Hand over the
after all I
vision.
went through to get it? I think not.
There'll be
I
consequences.
know an empty threat when I hear one.
Why so
Fine.
scared?
But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa! We don't need to
Okay.
go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
You're gonna be dead,
What
boy.
are you trying to do? Clouds high. The birds call.
You're toast! I'm the fright.
You stand against the combined might of 4 vision holders. There is nothing you can do.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
Not the forehead.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further
Oh,
punishment.
we are alive again, okay.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
even get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
Yeah.
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
Yeah, you were planning
Yes.
this.
I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to
Oh,
rekindle
the sad
vision.
face, oh no.
No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle this vision?
What's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
A
He was once a
cinematic.
good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
That turned south really quickly.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
If you need to talk more, I'm here
Do
to
not
listen.
let my feelings trouble you.
Yeah.
But thank you.
So Raiden is not really playing around, is she, huh? Just killing her own people like that? I wonder if his death was not in vain. If, yeah. It was in vain, probably. Maybe it, like, stirred the rebellion or something, maybe? I guess we're gonna find out eventually. Why does she need the visions? I'm curious, I'm interested to find out what's happening in Inazuma.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Lady Ningguang?
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
He has a very nice way of talking.
If that's the
It's
case,
very
then the
nice
rules
to listen to
stipulate that he is
Kazuha and his voice
disqualified.
actor.
And our hero here is the champion.
Very pleasing to my ears.
And all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual
Yeah, this is what we
tempest
were
the entire
told before
trip.
as well.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
Yeah, exactly.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
Tomorrow.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Autumn Wind Scarlet Leaves completed. The Crux Clash Champion Medal. And everybody suddenly proved, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, but look at me. I caught up with the whole story in one day. That's kind of pog. I mean, when it comes to story quests, oh boy, we have so many to do still. But at least we can continue our way. I know you're talking about Kazuha, but I'm talking about myself. I can't claim the keys, I have all of them. And I'm not unlocking the stories, no. No. It's just pain in the ass. Because then there is Sukuro standing there and I randomly trigger, well, because, listen, if I want to record it, then I'm gonna unlock it. Otherwise, I stumble across just a random area of the game, and the quest starts playing all of a sudden, and there is no way to get out of that cutscene. Even if you Alt F4, it just goes right back into the cutscene. There is no way. And when I'm doing that on my mobile, and I can open the OBS and hit the record and prepare everything I want to, then I'm stuck with a half-assed quest. So that's why I'm not doing it. Yeah, I guess. Problems of the streamer.
Time to go.
Yeah, it would make sense to unlock them bit by bit, and when I stumble upon them, just do a little, then maybe do another one or something. But yeah, from my perspective, it makes more sense to just hold on to them like this. Because I try to do it with the Albedo and the hotel quest, and we stumbled upon the hotel quest like randomly already, so it pisses me off.
Follow the wind.
I'm not wasting them. I don't really care about the quests right now, so I had enough quests to do. And I'm gonna do the daily so many times that I'm gonna have the 10 times over the keys that I actually need to unlock everything. No, we are in the waters. Give me Geo Sigil. There's something important other than the shrine. Doesn't seem to be the case. Open it. Only one key. Every time, I swear, there is a raw meat in them. A fisherman got stranded here by the look of it. Okay, I think that's it for me for today. I'm just go and grab a lunch, you know? I mean, we did what I wanted to do, basically. Archon quest speedrun, that is. Recorded the parts. Yeah, I'm tired as well. What do you send right now? Because I did check it, what you sent with the Beidou. I'm gonna make a lunch and I'm gonna watch it. Watch the whole video. But need to eat, because I'm a human in real life as well when I'm not on screen, so get some more of that ASMR. A good stream. We got 2 new follows, so that's Pog. Ryan. Oh, the fishy. And we got 2 new follows and 2 new subs on the YouTube as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can you write me what you say about the one with the okay, I found it. One with the I'm gonna send it to myself on Discord because I can make that a title right here. So when I go here, Kazuha Wishin, it's gonna be called one with the I'm gonna do the details afterwards. But this is a very fitting title for that. Anyway, boys and girls, thank you for joining me. It's been a trip. And just slap the cut part of it in the beginning. That could be cool. Might edit that in. Well, I already edited the video and it doesn't start as such, so yikes. If I have the willpower, I'm gonna edit it again. Well, it's already uploaded with the not the part, so probably not. It takes a lot of effort for me to edit that in. Anyway, thanks for joining me. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a nice one. A good one. Something. See ya.